Because it's live, alright? Alright, I'll just do this. Alright, well, it's working. Scuff Stream, because now, fucking, not OBS, Streamlabs said, fuck you twice today, and I was like, alright, fuck you then, and now we're on OBS, that I don't know how to use, and barely got fucking working and running, probably. Alright, so, we're reading. We got to bleed, and then I was like, shit, I have to stream and read, because that'll show you how stupid I am. Because that's insane. Attack debuff that scales well with damage, and especially critical strike. Each attack, heroes have a 25% chance to increase their damage dealt by 1.5% per bleed, and crits guarantee it. So yeah, that's insane. Every attack, heroes deal ethereal damage equal to the amount of burns on the enemy. Other ethereal damage from abilities and effects is increased by 1.5% per burn. Alright. Critical strike. A chance on attack to do a critical strike, which is dealt with critical strike multiplier. Different debuffs are those which they can apply to enemies with abilities and effects. Each debuff has its own properties. Defense reduces the amount of damage taken from enemies. If you reach 0, you lose. If you lose flame when your hero, you lose flame when heroes die in combat. Additionally, this precious resource is used for re-rolling items and at the campfire. Use it wisely. If it gets to 0, you lose the Frost. Spell damage is increased per frost. Okay. Gold. Resource used to shop. Heal received. Increases healing effectiveness. HP is just the flat HP. Heals for a portion of the damage you deal through attack damage. Mana regen. Mana regen is generated passively over time. You can hover over a hero's mana regen to know the exact amount. This attribute is better than attack speed at generating mana. Therefore, it is better to have on heroes that have strong actives, while attack speed is better to have on attack damage dealers. Max mana refers to the maximum mana that you have. That scrolls too fucking fast. Max HP is the max that you have. Ethereal. So Omnicrit. Ethereal spell and the hero's active ability, including heals, shields, and stat, can now critically strike. The chance to proc an Omnicrit is based on critical strike chance, and its effectiveness is based on critical strike damage. If an Omni crit procs on an active ability that gives 15% attack speed, if the hero has 200%, it will now be 30% attack speed. Okay. On cast refers to casting, yep. Ethereal damage. Additional damaging effect that is generally dealt after an attack. It is represented as a teal. Ethereal amplification increases the effectiveness of ethereal damage done by the hero. Shield is an addition of HP that absorbs damage in place of actual HP. When HP and shield reach 0, the combat characters on combat. Shield caps at hero's max HP, so it's only double my health. Increases the effectiveness of shields received done by the hero or other heroes. Shock, a debuff that scales well with stuns and faster casting heroes. On cast, heroes have a 1.5% chance to shock to stun their current target. Increases the duration of other stuns by 2.5% per shock. So if you only have 20, that goes up to a 30% chance. Damage dealt from active abilities and other effects is represented in blue. Spell power, spell power. Magic Steel, Spirit Summon. They add to the summon count. And taunt forces enemies to redirect their targeting. Tenacity. Enemy only attribute tenacity reduces the effectiveness of stuns. Got it. Surge in energy. Generate energy through effects. 15 per second. Energy fills up your surge gauge. When your gauge is full, you surge, which increases your surge level by 1. Triggers all of your surge effects. By default, you can surge up to a cap of 12. The surge gauge is reset between fights. Takes 100 energy to fill up the surge gauge, but every time you fill up that amount of energy required to fill the gauge is additively increased by the total surge slowdown. So if your items and total effects total a surge slowdown of 20, your first will require 100, your second will be 120, 140, got it. Right, glossary, that's gone. Heroes start with a passive. Every attack generates mana. Mana regen generates passively over time. Heroes cast their ability when it's full. You can view all your current heroes in the hero panel. Yep. And this is pretty much just saying almost all of the same stuff. This is going into detail on items, which I've figured out how that works. I figured out how preparation and combat will work. Heroes do not die permanently, they revive. Heroes' deaths lose flame. If you lose fight, you do not lose run. But you get less rewards and no bonus rewards. Bosses make you lose increasing amounts for each subsequent death. Huh, alright, that makes sense. So 205 per second, 45%. Interesting. Yeah, I know that. Alright. And what's in this? Attack speed caps. Alright, so 500% and at negative 70, where you're still able to gain benefits beyond those caps. For instance, if you have negative 150, it's capped at negative 70, but anything that has negative attack speed, you'll gain bonuses from. Got it. Attack speed builds since you can pack a lot of negative attack speed in exchange for other benefits, but only get punished for up to negative 70%. Items such as the Time Talisman, which gives 2% damage per negative attack speed, will give you 150% of that negative bonus, but you'll only attack at 30% attack speed. Many items and effects are triggered when the hero deals a critical strike. For example, Warlord's Gloves are a critical strike. Unless mentioned otherwise, critical strike always refers to auto attacks, critically striking that come from Omni crit source or special damage. I don't think I care about that because I'll just have to lab that out and then consult the advanced when I find out it doesn't work. Alright, so now we vaguely understand what we're doing. Alright. What do you do? Gains ethereal amplification and attack speed for the amount of attacks that he has, which is increased by the maximum mana count that he gets. So he needs attack speed and mana. He needs defense and mana regen. Money. Star encounters special rewards now offer a third option. To duplicate a relic for 300 gold, this cost is increased by 250 for each use. Money, or something that costs money. Oh, I guess we'll always go with the costs money. Alright. So you first. You. Does this scale? It does scale with spell. So the defense would scale with spell, but the number of burns does not. The damage scales. Okay, it shows the damage. So the defense also doesn't scale. It does not matter. So I don't need spell power. I don't need it to do damage. I just need him to do stuff. So that's damage. Attack speed would be good for him. Critical strike chance. Attack speed. Mana regen. Sure. Deals physical attack damage to current target with 200% bonus attack damage. Sure. Whenever the wearer critically strikes, the wearer deals 45 ethereal damage. And if they have at least 5, they lose 5 to gain. I can do that and then give him critical strike and attack speed, hopefully. If there are no summons, cast Sky Edge, otherwise cast Companion Vigor. Every 4 attacks, the hero heals for 20% attack damage. So we're gonna take Bird with no pet wound, hopefully. Extra that, sure. Critical strike and spell power. We'll take that. Is there such thing as attack speed and critical strike? I don't think so. Oh, there we are. Oh, did I not change it? Okay, I forgot that since I'm not on... Alright, how do I actually change that on this then? Alright. I guess I have to figure this out on fucking Twitch dashboard then. Stream preview. Edit stream info. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, there's that. Alright, so welcome in Kibitz, welcome in Biff. Let's see, what else? Critical strike chance. Sure. Alright. Toss that on you, because I want to see how good the dagger can do. Give that more to you. Just... Is there... Hold on. Shut up, phone. What time? 4:20? Oh, man, it's time to smoke, actually. Shit. But I'm playing a video game. So do I go to the shop? I don't have a lot of money, but I do need to fight the guy. So let's see, what can we get? Shield, X, HP, not XP. Burn. Burn would be nice, because I'm kind of going for burn. I'm always trying to go for burn, kinda. Every 3 attacks, the wearer inflicts 2 burn to all enemies. Gains defense equal to the amount of burn with the most burns. Alright. I'll buy that. I'll bite. Attack speed and health would be good. Critical strike damage. Attack speed and health. Critical strike chance. Sure. Alright. This and attack speed and health. We lose a little bit of health instead, so it's not horrible. Give that to you. Give this to you. And go. Alright, we'll do this fight, and then we'll go smoke, and then I'll be back. This. There we go. That. He's probably gonna die because I don't have any scaling for him, but that's fine. Alright, so critical strike damage, don't need that, but it would be nice. On cast, wearer gains 8% attack speed. I don't need to lock that actually, but I'll take this. 4 attacks gains attack damage equal to the spell power. Okay. Nah, one more. Every 2 attacks gains shield equal to mana. That would be nice. Nah, it's not actually that great. Never mind. Critical strike chance. Every critical strike wearer gains 8% spell power. No longer deal extra damage with attacks. Nah. I'll take that. Alright. Alright, hero with highest max mana gains 3 damage and 3% damage per max mana. Okay. When you start a fight, you gain spirit summons, which I don't want. All heroes gain 2 to max or minus 2 to max mana, but lose 16% of their health. All enemies start with 20 frost. Okay, so that's kinda interesting, but I don't know if it'll matter much. It will only affect him because he's the guy I'm trying to get the highest max mana with. But I think this would be better overall. It'll hurt him a lot, but that's fine. I need him to have more attack speed now. Duplicate relic. Let's see how fucked up that is. That goes down to 3 for him. And now he doesn't need any more mana regen. As a matter of fact, he doesn't even need that mana regen. That could go on you. For every 180 healing, the wearer deals ethereal damage. Somebody has lifesteal. I think that's you. I think we'll take that. For every enemy currently targeting the wearer gains 18 defense. Cast gains 15 defense. Alright, we'll definitely take that. Let's reroll 1. Attack speed, every 3 seconds, heal all summons. Meh. Alright, we're taking this. Put this on you. Now, I want to be brave and go through both of those, but I'll be back. We're smoking first, and then I'll be brave. Alright. Being brave, let's go. So you don't need to go there, you are our tank. Slappy slappies. Go. God, he dies so fast. He needs some max health. My man needs some max health. Pick a relic. All summons have a chance to trigger highest attack damage to deal ethereal damage. From what? Summon every 3 seconds. Deal spell damage to the highest HP enemy equal to 45 with the least spell power. Sure. Okay, we need some health. Big max health somewhere. That would be good. But that just gave me health too, so I have to take the health. Max HP and mana regen. Alright, so toss that on you. Toss that on you. You get -4. So this can go on you. This can go on you. So he'd be at 3, that generates enough every time. He doesn't even need that then. He just needs the 2. 2 is good enough pretty much. So that should be good enough. He goes down to 3 as well. And he has 10. Generates mana every second. For you, you generate 1 mana every 5 seconds. Okay, so I had the wrong idea then. He does need this. Fuck. Stop taking so long to do it. Just do it this way. So, you have attack speed. That should probably go on you. I think he is our main damage source. And go. Hopefully we can just murder through this side fast enough. Alright, he did his job. We're hemorrhaging health and hemorrhaging him quite often, but not enough money. That's fine. Every attack, the wearer has an 8% chance to refill the mana. We'll take this. Choose reward. We'll save that and level everyone up. So I can get the passive. Alright. Gain 60 shield per summon. The hero gains ethereal infused attacks. Their attacks now deal ethereal damage instead of physical. They can still critically strike. That's good. On the hero, they get a shield. Meh. That's good. For every 500 HP lost, the hero gains 10% lifesteal. Critical strike. The hero deals additional ethereal damage. That's good. Deals additional. We'll take that because he wants it. So what do you want? Every time the ethereal from non-burn, they heal the lowest enemy. That's fair. We'll swap those. Every time the hero casts their active ability, 2 random heroes gain 1 mana. Sure, I can do that. 10% attack speed and stacks. His health sucks, so that won't matter. I'll just go with that. Swap. Pyromancer. And swap. What did we get? 15% chance to double attack. 60% HP to gain magic steal. Damage, spell powers, tide. What did his defense end up? Does it not stack? I don't think it stacks. Have a nice luck, Biff. Unless he only starts at 35. Yeah, he does start at 35. So it does stack. But it takes 3 seconds to generate enough mana, technically. But this one, now that he has more, maybe I want more. Maybe I want more. Defense, critical strike damage. Oh, no. I didn't use this on him. Alright, critical strike damage. Attack and critical strike chance. That's what we want. Oh, attack speed, critical strike chance. Mana regen, 20 defense. That's pretty good. But it's only 1, so meh. I don't do bleed. Here with most defense gains defense. And I don't do shock, so we'll take armor. Alright, this is not going to go well. We have enough time for him to charge up, hopefully. Who needs to tank instead? Yeah, that'll do. Defense! Alright. We'll take it. Fragment. Relic. Alright. Gain 145%. And I can just duplicate that. No longer gain passive for every below. Yep, I know that. So we can take Patience Fruit. Pick an item. Every 3 critical strikes, mana gets filled. That would be pretty good. Aware gains attack damage and spell power equal to 9 times mana. But I don't have any increased mana buffs, so I'll reroll once. That does give health, but every 3rd is a critical strike. This effect does not count as additional attacks or critical strikes. We'll take this and plop it on you. Alright, passive. For every 100 healing, gains a nature orb. Up to 10 nature. So 3, gains 3, and fires all orbs quickly at random targets. Nature orbs deal a mix of 50-50, ethereal, and spell. And nature orbs count as attacks which apply ethereal damage and other passive effects but do not generate. Proceed. Alright, so I do probably want to get a bonus thing. I think what we'll do is try to get them to taunt, 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 taunt. He's not taunting them, though, that's the problem. Great in single target, not great in multi, I guess, unless all of them are already on him. Every second, the layer has a 2% chance per burn and frost on the enemy, with the most stacks to gain mana regen. Another one of those. Yeah, sure, another one of those. Is increased by 12% of their current shield, which we don't get. Okay, we need to lock that in. Turn that into that. Put that on you. And then we'll put something else on him when I get the axe with something good. Shop, and then that, and then that, or this. There's not really another shop if I want to go that way, so we're going to go to the shop. Man, he just gets murdered. I don't have any global healing of any sort, so that does make sense. Just constantly hemorrhaging. Every attack, the wearer heals the last one for 2 times max mana, which will only be 3, which will be 6, which will be not great, but it's 10% attack speed, so. Every 2 gains an additional mana. Mixing those two together would be good. Proceed. I think that should be fine, but somebody would need attack speed, which is the person that is really attacking. So we're gonna wait. Here's a good spot. We need 550, so I can only spend up to 300. So all of these are out. That's cheap. Might as well take it. could put it with that and just put it on health. Critical strike chance is worse though. Alright. That's better. Alright, so this plus that may with this and this are fine. Put that back on you so you have the attack speed still. Origin. All heroes gain 1% heal received for every mana regen. Nobody heals shit though, so there's no point. The hero with the highest max HP has an aura dealing spell damage equal to 60% of bonus max HP. All heroes gain 15% critical strike chance and omni crit, but their max mana is increased by 50%. Sure. Alright, so what would be good? Upgrading this will be good. We just need to get attack speed and something else on it. Do I rest? Nah. Do I do this though? I don't know. We'll just rest. I still wait for him. You won't taunt? Why he no taunt? He's immune to taunting, I guess. Or he targets weakest enemies, something like that. Huh. Yeah, more health is sounds good. Alright, what do you need? Health? .7. Alright, bird gets health and some random stuff. You gain 10 spirit summons now. All heroes gain 45% shield received now. Shields and lowest HP. More armor, I guess. Yeah, we'll go for this. 2v2, if victorious, get a relic. Sure. Heal for full for 50 bucks. Lose down to a minimum. So what's this do? Star encounters. I need to hit star encounters then. In exchange for this relic. Every 3 seconds deal spell damage to the highest enemy equal to 45 with the least spell power. So I've already seen that, but I don't care about it. Let's try this 2v2 thing. Only the two closest enemies will fight. You and you. Go. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, no. Infinite defense is not going to help. Since he doesn't do any damage. We suck. Loser. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I'll take that. We have something we need for it. Slam that on that. Slam you on here. And swap that for that when I can. Nice. He doesn't really do Ethereal, but 4%. Who would do the best for that? I could just put that on this. Put that over that. Yeah, you can have that. This can go on that. I'd actually want on him, but maybe I don't need that. That can go here. Super hot chili peppers. Let's go. So now we'll need 800 for the next one. We'll buy this. Dismantle. What do I want to dismantle? Nothing really. This is pretty good. The fissured ring doesn't really matter, but I don't have anything else to give him. So yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lose to this pretty hard probably. Alright, well, we didn't lose to it. Alright, I do want that. The wearer gains defense and ethereal damage equal to 150% defense. Every attack they lose 10 defense. Okay. You already have minus attack speeds. You know, we'll just take that handout. This plus this. Throw it on. Pick a relic. For every burn on the enemy with the most burn, all heroes gain spell power. Doesn't matter. Every second heal, all heroes 1% of their max HP. That'd be fine. Have to get rid of something? Yeah. Should have probably gotten rid of one of those, but who cares? And he got murdered immediately. We're just gonna die in Act 3. Nice. Wow. That hurt. Alright, so maybe this was better? I don't know. Oh no, I have a whole bunch of attack speed, so that's counteracting a lot. So it's making him probably lose defense now. That is probably bad. Alright, well, yeah, that thing's not going to work actually then. I have 60% attack speed, so we need more burn damage of some sort. We're kind of screwed, I think. I will attempt to go this way. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're just going to get absolutely murdered in Act 3. Alright, fair, fair. Unless we can get 3 times, or not 3 times, double burns. Which we can't, so. I think we'll just double heal and move on. Yeah, so this defense stuff is not scaling. Or I'm not casting it fast enough because he needs cast speed. And this is not, yeah, my attack speed is not working. Where's my attack? Oh. Every 3 attacks inflicts 2 burn to all enemies and gains defense equal to the amount of burn. It should kind of go on you, but... Oh, you know, I'm not leveling anyone up either. Should probably do that. Health, 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 attack speed. Forgot to use this first. Now leveling up definitely helped. I don't have 800, so it doesn't matter. Every time a spellman gets... oh, okay. Yeah, summon doesn't matter. Attack damage equal to 45% spell power. That should be fine. We don't need that. Gain 1% lifesteal. Sure. Every time party applies a stun, every 4 seconds, deal an additional splash damage. Sure. He has 0 spell power, gain power boost. He has 0, so he'd get power boost. Hybrid tactics, 1% per 3% per 3 bonus, or per 3, which is the lowest. Okay, interesting. Getting critical strike chance, which doesn't matter. Here against critical strike chance, part of the shield. So you just get 35 spell power. Cool. Yeah, he just gets murdered by the archers. Archer's not good. Wow, yeah. Yeah, this is just not good. But it's better to do that than it is to do whatever I was doing. So, you here, you there. Go. Hope it works. It's not gonna work. Bad. Yeah, no. Okay, I definitely delved too deep into the doubling, but I do like that idea. I just need to not be dumb and do something that cuts my health by 32%. That was a little overstepping on my part, but I get it. I think I'll do another run. Alright, so let's try to do an all melee build. Alright, we got one summon. Do you have a summon? Ice Storm is cast, deals Frost. What was Frost doing again? Increases spell damage. Okay, so spell damage based minion build for pets. Alright, let's try it. When you obtain a rare recipe, there's a 25% chance to get an epic. Epics are no longer in the shop. I do like that one. That is nice. Every floor, you gain a stack of King's Order. Upon entering your shop, if you have 10 stacks or more, you gain 600. Otherwise, 200 stacks reset after receiving money. Additionally, you can reroll and refill items at the shop for 75. So, shitload of money, possibly. I'd have to see the map for that. And it's how many stacks per? One stack per floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the next one would have to be a shop, but that doesn't happen on the start of a floor. So that's kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. I guess it would be a little broken if it was 2 stacks every floor. Then it would just have to be 5, but that would make more sense. I think we'll go with that. Alright, so you 1300, you 1100. So you're kind of going to be the tanky one for a little bit. So what do you want? Spell power, mana regen, maybe. Seems probably like a good idea. Spell power, max mana. Sure. Spell power, mana regen. Also sure. Melee. Hero gains 1 for every max mana they have. I'll take that. Gain 2 per max mana. Okay, that sounds fun. I'll take that. So you can go to that. You do spell power and AD. We'll take that. You want health. You want to attack. So, all summons gain attack speed equal to 15% of the hero's shield. When the fight starts, gain 250. On cast, summon elemental crystal, or crystal elemental, max 2. All crystal elementals gain lifesteal. Every 3 attacks done. Also heals the hero and summons. Yeah, okay. So I need to get you to be able to get more shield then. More ice, but you're not melee. Okay, I do like that idea. But they're stunned. That's what we want. You have a pet, and I am doing summons. And yeah, you operate at Hex, but technically pet is more important than you are, so we'll take that, since I don't think I can leave without her. HP and attack speed. Seems good. HP and defense. There we go. you. And you have shields. No. Ice field. Water elemental melee. Yep. Let's do it. Alright, roll the dice, get 2 random relics, 2 random recipes, 2 mana regen, gains infinite range, but their taunts are no longer effective. The wearer gains mana regen equal to how far they are from other heroes. 2 per hex range. Interesting. And it does what? 2 mana regen per hex range. Yeah, you know, fuck it. That sounds interesting. We'll take it. Put that on you. And make my melee character a ranged character. Alright, so mana regen is increased by 300%. Wait, does this give everyone obtain team passive? Nice, okay. Sure. So, do we want to get rid of my other one? No. Unless she did pets. Which she does not. So whenever the wearer is below 60%, heal for 10% max HP. I think that's good. Just want more health on you. And probably you. Alright, so everyone gets 300% of that. Alright, we're gonna see how this works. You, and you, and you. $60. So how is Dragon Dancer scale, cycle damage, and spell power? Wow, I lost pretty much everyone. That's fucked up. She did nothing. So I need her to have damage equal to mana regen. That's probably a thing. I just don't know which one it is. That's kind of cool. We'll hold on to it. The wearer's attack damage is equal to or above 160 to gain 20% attack speed. The wearer gains 1% attack speed for every shock. Whenever mana generates 2 mana. Whenever mana regen generates 2 mana, all enemies are afflicted with a random debuff. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so, fuck. What does she do? Why are you useless? Gains 2%. per max mana. That's what I need. I need more max mana. Deals damage to her target over 3 strikes, inflicting 1 burn each time. The third strike also hits nearby enemies. Dragon's Dance scales with attack. So it's not. She's at -1 mana. +2 to max mana. Good. So we do need that. We'll take it. All enemies start with 20 burns and caps out at 20 burns. Sure. Gain 2 minus max mana. No, I don't want to do that. 20 burn is fine. You and you. I guess she just needs attack speed now. Alright, we need attack speed. Doubles the amount of debuffs. Sure. I'll hold. Where's attacks deal splash damage? When the fight starts by 5 on all enemies, every 4 seconds, the wearer receives a heal equal to 25 times on the current target. Alright, after 18 attacks, the mana is reduced 2-3 and they gain 200 spell power. That would be bad for her. Gain 24% attack speed but lose 1 mana regen. Yes. Sure. Do this. What do I want with that? I want her to have attack damage and some other stuff. Go back. Level up some fools. Make sure there's some passives to swap. We're out. Alright. All summons gain attack speed equal to 15% of hero. A hero every 4 seconds deal an instant attack that does not generate mana during an instant attack, bonus 100 damage. When the fight starts, the hero gains 10% attack speed. Every 2 attacks, all enemies gain an additional random debuff. Every 3 attacks, the hero inflicts frost. In addition, critical strikes inflict frost to all enemies. Lifesteal per missing health. Every attack has a chance to generate 1/3. I'll never stun anyone. No pets. On cast, all heroes and summons receive 4 attack damage, up to 40. Is she casting it all the time, technically? We'll give it to her. She generates so much mana, she's casting all the time anyways. I think I'll take this. And 2 to max mana. Yes, yes, yes. This and this. That should go on you. Then HP and damage, sure. That should go on her as well. And that should hurt. 140 spell power, no mana regen. She almost died though. Upon picking this up, you gain 2300 upon entering combat. If you have more than 1250, all heroes get stunned. Cup of Blood, your flame cannot be reduced below 1 during combat. Losing a fight makes you lose 5. You can't lose the run unless you lose a fight. Additionally, after each fight, if you have below 15, heal 5 and gain 2 additional things. Additionally, when you enter a campfire, heal for 30. Is that something that would synergize with the sneak thing that I currently have? I would get this, it'd get me Snooge, and then I'd go back and forth between low health and use this when I'm at 1. So long as I can live the fight. Whenever you pick an origin or change an origin, heal 25 and gain money. Kind of want to do that just because it sounds interesting. Recruit a hero. Melee. I'm not going to use you. Oh, who's that other one though? Stuns your current enemy. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to use that either. Every attack the wearer gains 6% heal received. So that gives the 1 to max mana, but she could 288 attack speed. Is that permanent? I guess we'll take that. Alright, all 3 things. Let's go this way. Or this way. This way. Just strike from afar. What else do you have? Attack damage. We could end up giving you another one of those. For every summon on the battlefield, gain 5% attack damage. Sure. That's 6 to max mana, and it's 60% damage. Stop. Alright, burn is capped at 20. So, her doing more burn is pointless, but doing frost would be good, but she can't do that. So I need to get rid of that, I guess. Then the build might work better. So I need to curse something. I'll take you now and forge it. Ooh, she could use that, but I can't buy both things. I'd have to dismantle this and then buy this. Yeah, can't do that. We'll have to dismantle on another one then. But we'll save it. Stop. That'll be good. And might as well gain 2 max mana. Yeah, that's good too. Alright, so I would sack both of those. My AD is 330. My thing is. So it's just 100% of both. It doesn't matter which one she scales with. So these are still better. It's 70 and 70. But plus 3, 2% attack damage per max mana. So if I have 20 max mana, because I can get the plus 2 from that and that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's plus 6. We can make it plus 9 and do attack damage with that. And that would be better. We just need another shot. Alright, bear shares health with her, so if the bear dies quickly, she'll die quickly too. Shield received, sure. Alright, I'll just take that. Put it on. Both of you are actually useful. Just only one of you actually generates shield. Fuck it, we'll throw you on that just for fun until I get to another shop. That works. Ooh, okay, so all heroes inflict shock but lose 18 attack speed. All heroes gain spell power equal to bonus max HP. We're gonna get rid of that. Alright. I don't know if grabbing the other one got rid of that, or if the negative attack speed was the debuff that I get. Ethereal Amplification. Every attack the wearer deals based on shock. Rough. Light Drink Staff. Spell Power. Whenever the wearer gets a shield, all heroes get 10% of that shield. Well, hold on to that. Max Mana. Wearer gets a shield equal to the shield of other heroes. Okay. We'll save that too. Mana regen. One more. Alright, well, we'll take this for now. Whenever the wearer gains a shield, yeah, so that's, we want that on you. So this can go here, this can go there. Put that and that together. It gives everyone a shield. Choose rewards, swap passives, sure. Want some no fucking pets, I guess. Fuck them. Alright, so now, do I fight? I think I fight. Oh, I was hoping somebody would die there, but it did not happen. We can just do two though. One. Do we want anything? Ooh, not upgraded Orcish Axe? No. Spell power and attack speed. Do that, do this. All heroes gain heal, shields the most with 200%, or with 200 every 3 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Cartographer shield. Start a fight. Each hero is at least a hex away from all other. Gain 35. We're taking that. Oh, poor you. I think we'll put this in. Go. Murder him quickly. We need a shop though, like ASAP. He's mostly shields right now. Nice. Alright. Recruit a hero. Could use you. You do both burn and frost now. Pick an item. Grab this. And put it on you. Yeah. Put that on you. Put that there. There we go. That's double tanked up. We got this. All heroes gain that. And 35% max HP. And heroes' HP is consumed before their shield unless they are below 25% HP. Interesting. Sounds fun. To get rid of something, all heroes gain spell power equal to bonus max HP, which doesn't matter. It was a relic that I used to sacrifice a different relic anyways, so that's why it's there. So now, the only thing we need is a quick shop. So this is the fastest shop. Put you and you here, you over there, and you right there. She surprisingly didn't die just because her bear died. Alright, so critical strike, no. Warrior gains 1 per summon. How many do I end up having? I have 35, which is 7 summons. That will take, and we'll just throw it on somebody. Like yourself. Oh no, her, even. Alright, so this is decent. I don't need spell power. I'm not doing a lot of frost. I'm not doing shock. For every 200 shield and heal done, receive or deal damage to the lowest HP enemy per summon. So 7 summons, that'd be 210 spell damage. That's gross. But it's for every 200 heal and shield, so it could be good, could be bad, I don't know. Upgrades. Upgrading that would be good. Upgrading both of those could be good. Yeah, might as well. Swap to that. I don't know how much the attack damage is increasing. I'm not doing spell damage, but I do have some frost. So that should be synergistic a little bit. I want to remove this from that. We want to go with this and this. And then we want to put that on you. And that we can throw on you, and this we can just leave there. We have some money. Ew, yeah, sure. Throw that on her just cause. And go. Yep, that way. That looks like the better way. We have this, you in the back, you in the front. Uh-huh, there we go. 480. I need to make one of those pretty good then by giving it that. So we need another shop. What else can I do with this? Throw that on you. Put the big one on you for now because it's just better than none. I didn't upgrade everyone's stuff, but if it doesn't give me pets anyways, it doesn't matter. So, whoosh. Cut yourself with the weapon, or with a weapon. 20% chance to find 2 legendary. Lose 3. You meet the weaponsmith, who goes on explaining there's an old dwarven saying that if a champion finds a dwarven weapon which doesn't cut its hand, the champion and its weapon reunited shall unleash the power of the mountain. All the weapons in my possession make my hand bleed. Believe me, I tried them all. But maybe one of your heroes is the destined champion. To find the champion's weapon, you'll have to cut your hand with every weapon one by one. Nice. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. You made adorable little flames. That's curious. I thought you were the last flame. Anyways, they sing you flame lullabies and dance. You are having the time of your life. You already imagine how you will be friends until the end of time. But the flames get jealous of one another rather quickly. That they want your friendship for themselves. You must choose one. You can't have all 3 of us. Alright. 35 spell damage or healing. Team green, team green, team green. Yeah, I'm always team green anyways. Just a real fact. You, go. One of them's actually gonna die. Yeah. I'm not doing damage. Wow. All enemies lose 1 burn every 2 seconds. All heroes and summons gain 300% burn damage amplification. For example, if an enemy has 10 heroes and summons will deal 40 damage instead of 10 per attack. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna take that. You have 17, 13, 15, 8. Yeah, should be fine. I can get you another +1 if I upgrade one of those by dismantling something. But I fucked up and I should have moved her to the other side. But we'll be able to handle the rest of it apparently. Damage. Mana regen, fuck it. We'll take that. Pets. Pets. I already have one of those. But it's fine to grab multiple. Every 3 seconds, while heal. Oh, we'll just get another one of these. Double Vanquisher Helm. This can go on you. This can go on you, and that doesn't really matter, so I'll just swap it on you. Swap between passes. Yay, somebody. Okay, so you. All summons gain attack speed. And then per attack speed. Shield per attack speed. Hash summons. Gain attack speed. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. And then we're back at another one of these. Dismantle this. And dismantle that. This with this. This on you. This on you. There we go. That's good. Onward. We'll see if we win. I doubt it. Bear. Go. Okay, we won. King's Ring. Grants an aura around the wearer. Heroes inside the aura gain 30% attack speed, which would be myself. Loses 400 HP when a fight starts. Every 5 seconds, or whenever the hero is a target, they teleport to the next target. Oh, that's bad. Unless I don't have to teleport to the next target, I just teleport to the next spot, which is 1 hex, but no. For every 1% attack speed. That would be cool. Every 7 mana generated with mana regen by all heroes gain 12% critical strike, or 2% critical strike chance. Duplicate another combat relic. That would be good. Now she gets to do more damage. 18, yeah, still has the highest. Negative 176 mana. Never uses her thing. Alright, so we don't need that. We'll shop. Don't really need anything from the shop either. Except for putting something on that would be good for this. But again, it doesn't really matter. I think we're fine. You sack of shit. She might die. She's actually living somehow. These fuckers are not dying though. I was gonna say, can I attrition them? It looks like I can. 1300 attack damage. Nice. And something about magic damage? Magic form? Fucking what? Oh, I guess she got both. That's correct, I guess. 1300. Who got the spell power? She did. Wow. How are you gaining spell power? Fuck if I know, man. Choppy, 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 choppy. They actually dealt with the choppy choppy by themselves. That's something. Just items in these. So I have all the heroes. So that's good. Crazy Hex, Flamebearer, Survivors. Pyromaniac, spell damage to the one with the most burn for 300% of team's mana regen. Christ, that seems good. Alright, yeah, so play again? No, I did not want to actually play again. Quit. I didn't mean to. Well, no, I guess I can quit. Because now I am going to change the ball pit. And it still never changed the ball pit because I'm dumb. Dumb. Stupid. Fucking. Whatever. We'll do the actual game that I was in. Fucking stupid ass. Right. Forgot that I had to change everything. I just changed the stream title. Oh. Nobody's farming the wheat. No wonder why we're not getting fucking anything. Dickhead. Fucker. 11 more runs. 11 more runs. If I don't fail any. Okay, lightning saved my ass. Alright, good level. Alright, just don't level up the earth. We'll be perfectly fine. Alright, we have maybe a workable build. There is a way he fucking horribly squanders it, like the last one, and getting 2 viruses. Christ, that was awful. Alright, Earthquake. Can't build with any of that, so I hope he gets Fire, Ice, or something. Fire just because he can make Sun, and Sun is not dog shit. But there's little to no surviving this shit right here. Because he's not upgrading my fucking orb that's doing damage. Alright, this shit's rough. Yes, yes. We need ghosting properties. That was also the other thing that he failed to grab last time. To increase our damage. And we got some ghosting properties. Now we just play smart and we'll actually make it through it. Flash plus laser sounds fun. But he's gonna mix it with something else already. I want a level so I can try and get those 2 fused. Evolution, not bad, we'll take it. At this point, anything he fuses is not horrible. Flash and Earthquake is a little redundant and slightly less useful than mixing anything with laser. Yeah. And he picks the slightly redundant and slightly useless one. Because Flash AoE affects Flash, so it just does blind in the AoE on the 4x4 now. But it also does full screen Flash damage still, so there's that. Can't be mad at it. Alright. Incubus, a dirty Incubus again. Another Earth and something, which is kind of useless, but at least Earth can charm now. That's actually fairly decent. Alright, Cogitator, you have made up for the last poor run that you literally squandered. And it might make Berserk, yeah. Nice. Alright, not bad. If it gets Cell, Berserk Cell with Ghost would be pretty decent. It's also just throwing it through the side of things as well, but I don't have that upgrade. Berserk Holy Laser. That's fire. We'll take it. Making everything in an entire line mad. Sounds good. Oh, well, at least you can't fuck anything up by getting wind fused with something, so. Aw, you bastard. We'll take the onion. Oh, yeah, that's why. It's not just the sideways one. It just has the stipulation of hitting the back wall. That Cogitator run did great. To feel a lot less like shit. Alright, so now let's see. What can I do? Let's, we'll just leave that there, and let's build a whole bunch more. Gold. So the idea is here, here. See, I don't want it to be hard to reach it, though. And that would be pretty much impossible to reach. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? 4, 8, 12, 16. Yep, looks good. So then this will go there. Or rather, I could do it this way. Just stuff one more in it. And we have to be able to sneak into it. So then we can stuff in... What do we need? I need to check all my dudes. So we have move speed and time. Time and harvesting. Time increase with stone. You. Time harvest. I have 16. I can't even run all 16 of them at once. That's a problem. That is a problem. We should only have up to probably 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4, 8, 12. 12 should be okay. So we do this. You, you, you. Alright. that, we could probably just, like, that has to be open like that, but this one could be closed. No, then you can't get that. So yeah, that's the most we can put in it. We can put 2 different characters in it. You and you with the most harvesting type, and you have the most time. So I can fill it with all 3 different types of things. Somebody has 40%, or should, but not really, I guess. So yeah, so now we just undo these, undo that. Alright, so we want to be able to build all this. So they can barely pretty much not even hit those. So let's extend it to do that instead. You know, that might be a better idea. But then we'd have to be able to hit those. Yeah, so that won't really work, because it's not going to guarantee that. But they will all be trapped. I can just do it like this, but then one of them is blocked. I can do it like that, but then I can't guarantee they get inside the hole either. Upgrade. And it still misses certain areas, so nice. That's why we need to put things in the middle of it. It'll change the terrain a little bit. But this, that. Like that seems to be the best option. Now we just have to find a good harvest angle. Like this. And that seems like it can hit everything. Upgrade all of it. Yeah. Pretty decent. So that's all level 3. You. You. And you. The highest mining ones. You also have mining. 2 additional. And you don't have that. So that's good. This. This. That. That. 2 seconds will sort of keep you. 2 seconds for wood. Bounces off of scaffolding. You stay there. Wheat. Alright, that's good. So now we have these amount of characters to deal with. Alright, so we got that. Who's in the squad? Okay, so you, wheat. You are wood and stone. You are also wheat. Do we have another one who's wheat? Wood. You. Where is it? You. We'll take you over the night. Shit fucked. Alright, so there's this. So now we need to stuff wheat and stuff in there. So do we have it so that it's just wheat, guys? No. So we're going to throw in some trees in the middle and rocks in the middle. This, here, that there, tree, 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 rock, and then pretty much just supplant wheat everywhere else. And a couple more trees. Like that. One here. And here. And then wheat everything else. Alright. Okay, so we don't get maximum quite yet. So I need other buildings that increase my time more than just 0.2 seconds. So let's see what we can do about replanting all of my buildings. So what do you do? Ball slot. Scaling. Magnet factory. Itchy finger. Dexterity scaling. Shade. Gunsmith. Embedded. Repentant. Physicist. Tactician. I don't think I have another 3 length. Oh, you know, that's what I could do though. Put all the bigger scaling that's infinite over here. Standard scaling building. Fusion reactors contain a minimum of 3. Hospital. Not all can move down 1 even. Not really. Never mind. This can move down 1, but... Alright, so this is literally the only one that does that. So that goes up to 7 seconds. Alright, well, we'll deal with all the rest of that later. So, do I need one more person, or do I need a better worker for it? Stone and lumber. If somebody else has a wheat one. Well, you have move speed and lumber, so we'll take that. So 4. This one needs to be you. 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 To you. There we go. That should make it do better. But it was shit. So this angle definitely did better. And that really only works when the whole field is ready, I guess. So this whole thing is a scrapped trash idea. And the actual fastest, easiest method of gaining gold is this one. Did that say it was able to go somewhere? No way. Alright, well, that's fucked up. Like, there's no undo button for it, so, oh well. Just gotta deal with it now. Red and green laser ray. You're gonna have to move to the left or the right, please. I'll do more damage. Thank you. Let's just do that. We've got the orange laser. 3 out of 4 laser color types. Maybe 5, because I think I can make purple if I use uh, vampire on it. We can make a gray one too. But that's kind of the same as the white one. We're not doing any particularly great damage, but Yeah, that took a while. But that did 2 million damage, 2 million damage. Yeah. That did pretty much nothing. Hey, look. He gets to play by himself. Let's see him lose. I'll be back after these quick smokes. Okay, I'm back and he's looking pretty fucked. What did he get? Useless, useless, useless. It's probably the only thing doing damage. Sucks ass. And he's gonna mix that with that. Hopefully he mixes that with Storm instead. Please. I don't know if he's already died yet. I don't know if there's a way to tell. They should make an icon above your health bar or something to show that you've died or use your revive or not. Just like a heads or tails coin even would be interesting. Okay, Inferno Mosquito King is probably not useless. It's just rather ineffective because it can't go through things to make it proc more often. Please don't fucking level that up. Just get a goddamn fusion. You don't fucking need virus on anything. Oh, there's no more fusions anyways. He's locked into this. So if he died already, this fight's gonna be ass. Alright. Well, if it's a war of attrition, we might lose. If he still has a life left, we might win. No, we're doing good enough damage. But if he's already died, we're fucked. Because he won't be able to do this because he doesn't know how to. Get that health. Get that health. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Would have been way better and way faster if he was able to get Overgrowth to fuse with Storm, but expertly done, whatever you did. Alright, he's getting caught out. Alright, let's do some old school shit. Heal. Yeah, we'll take more damage on that. Fuck you, buddy. have to go here. Yeah, there we go. Bust through on the back there. Ice beam? Sure. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take that. Evolve. Splort. That'll be fine. Right. I took that. Probably didn't need to take that because my accuracy is kind of nice, but I'm okay. I was gonna say I'm stuck. Yeah, I think I want that. Doesn't seem like it's gonna proc a whole bunch, but it will eventually. That'll help. That'll do. Never. My balls are theirs to deal with until the time is up. Not true. I'm lazy and impatient sometimes. Almost dies there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 runs left. I've done 5 since I said there was 11. That is almost done. Juggler is the last one on that. Alright. Beam. Magic. Sure. That makes it red, huh? I need green laser. That's not green laser. Fuck it. We'll get that laser. Now we can make holy buggin' laser. We got the green laser. Super Ray does whatever Super Ray does. Just give me that. There we go. Oh, it gets broken by him. That's great. Yeah, he just breaks it. What an asshole. Maybe I should just be in your face. Nice. 2 million damage. Garbage. 10 million damage. 629 versus 963. Not bad. And his last one. Alright, I'm gonna go get water because we're out of orange juice. Storm, Inferno, Flashlight, and Vampire, huh? Why would you do that? Oh, you fucking dumb prick. It's fine, I guess. Vampiring everything at once sounds interesting. And it hits a lot. So it should be healing me. If there's 100 enemies on screen, I should heal 12 health every flash. But he's just gonna get absolutely fucked here. He might have enough healing through it, honestly. Inferno and Bug would be good. At least he got the fusion. This is not gonna happen. And this one is one to struggle on. For all the characters, apparently. Yeah, see, if I could play him and he just picked random shit like Cogitator, I could maybe win this one. But it'd be rough. He is healing, though. He just doesn't do any damage, so he won't live through anything. That being in the back, though, is perfect. It's just constant healing, but no damage. But it came back somehow. So we're fucked. Back to being fucked. Storm Leech might be the only thing that could save him. I don't know why he's just pointing in a direction that's not even hitting anything. Dude, you fucking suck. Trash. Nice. Please kill it. Let's go. And another one, so we'll let him run it again. Run it down, because he sucks. I'll be back. Alright, looks like he's gonna die here again. But I don't know if he already died once. Move to grab the XP, you worthless bastard. Or shoot at the fucking boss, you dickhead. God, he's stupid. The fuck useless shit did you get? Actual hot trash. Yeah, he had already died. Yeah, no shit. Alright. I wonder if I can just do 2 of them. Well, yeah, pretty good. Flash overgrowth is really busted, especially in mushroom. This dickhead again. Alright, one more time. I'm gonna go make some food. Probably cereal. Alright. The first thing I see is that. Smart. I don't know if he already died yet, though. Oh, but now it collides. Damn. There's his death. Alright, he's getting somewhere. That crit might save him. The amount of freezing is the only thing saving his ass. Okay, that's not bad. He's dead. Super fucking dead. Unless he can get some healing, which I don't think he can. Get really lucky. No, he's dead. He's not gonna make it through this shit. Juggler will, though. Looking for Earth. Alright, super broken. Let's go. It's like we're playing a piano strings. Damn it. Actually, no, I still need the evolution. That's fine. Alright, all but two. 7 million damage versus 4 million versus 400,000. So yeah, Flash is just. Flash Overgrowth is just better. It's almost equivalent to Black Hole Sun, but Black Hole Sun is just more effective. Just shit against bosses. Alright, let's let this run again. Because he can't seem to do it. And he might be stuck out permanently. Who knows? That's not what I want. That's better. Alright, and nothing's been showing this entire fucking time because I don't have a goddamn fucking source for it. Fucking shoot me in the fucking face. Fucking shoot me in the face, man. Nothing important happened. I just suck at the game, and this guy sucks at the game. And I beat the thing with the fucking stuff. Did it win? What happened? Did you win? This was the only good thing he got. Alright, I don't know if he won. He did not win. We don't get 25% gold? We only have 2 more runs left. Alright, well, I'll be done for now because I'm going to have to go shopping, so I'm going to get ready. Thanks for everyone who stuck around and watched, even though half of it wasn't even showing because I'm fucking stupid.